Greetings, everyone, and welcome to the world of Monster Hunter Wilds. It's me, Unit 102 Alpha here. Good afternoon. Happy Tuesday. Alright, Nisoph is already here with us, which is awesome. I'm doing alright, Nisoph. I'm actually doing very well. Thank you for asking. Are you excited for the chicken tenders? Alright, private lobby. Alright, we're gonna go with the, Yep, Omega. I beat that thing last night. I had some support hunters, the NPC support hunters with me. That thing is crazy. And I unlocked Savage Omega, and that thing is even worse. But yes, I got to experience chicken tenders at long last. Wait a minute, my layered weapon isn't even... That was weird. The title screen was a little off with my layered weapon selection. It looked like the lesser Artian edges. But yes, and I even have the little Omega pendant with me. And yes, I went ahead and got the greatsword, Shadowbringer.
Well, yep. What are we making today?
And I think I even got a couple pieces of its armor. Well, Dark Knight armor, which is awesome. Alright, so I'm gonna go ahead and get the lobby ID in the chat so that way everybody can start popping in, as well as the rules. Alright, everybody, it's ready to go. You don't think you're going to be able to do it? I think we can do it if we pull it off. All we need is a specific party setup. All we need is a designated tank with the lance or gun lance. We need a dedicated DPS. I can fill that role. I've been running the Azure Bolt Laggy build, so I've been doing decent on that front with DPS. And we'd need a couple healers. You know, support role to keep us alive and healthy. But yeah, there we go. Oh, you don't hunt multi until you've done solo, except monsters designed for multi. Well, Omega is designed for multi. Yep. One of those good old MMORPG raid bosses. Yep. I mean, you can try soloing Omega, but you'd have to be crazy. Well, generally it's a good idea to bring a full party. Whoever soloed it must be a professional speedrunner who doesn't need anybody. In which case, I envy the hell out of them. Must be nice having that kind of skill. I don't got that kind of skill. Alright.
Welcome back. Yes.
Now, before anybody tags in, I am going to show you guys Savage Omega. Alright. Alright, I'm going to be calling in the support hunters, and... Hold on, where are my support hunter settings?
I'll be waiting here.
You'll be lurking then? Don't want to see Savage until you earn it. Alright. But yeah, you should have Omega unlocked, in which case I'll help you fight Omega when the time comes. Alright guys, I'm gonna be fighting the chicken tenders. Because yes. There it is. There he is. We have Omega.
We have supplies that will be
I want you guys to listen to this music. This music is good.
ready to roll.
There it is. Welcome, welcome, Defrost. You are just in time to watch me fight Omega, and it's using Larbird Wave Cannon. Take in the music. This is chicken tenders, chat. The chicken tenders have come ready to fry. And I cannot cancel out of that attack. And it's gonna jet engine me. Dual Blades really need a cancel tech. And this is the Savage version. It's a lot stronger. It's got Battle Theme playing from the get-go. Can't join the fight. Well, yeah, I would say not. You haven't beaten the original version. You gotta be like HR 40 to unlock the base version. Or at least I think it's 40. I don't remember the specific age. But this thing is hell. Alright, it's already disappearing. The chicken tenders. Oh, it's right. It was about to use mustard, not the mustard bomb. Omega, how could you? Uh-oh, Pantocrator mode. No! No, it's gonna turn me into a crater. Ah! Omega, why? And there's Rocket Punch. Okay, good. Alyssa's gained enmity. Focus on the legs. Oh no, not Marbird. And that's ice. It shoots ice. Oh no, wave cannon! I could jam out to this battle session all day. In fact, I do. Alright, there's one leg wound. Done. Oh, fire. And Rocket Fist got me. It punched me in the ass. No. Going to start yours now? Alright. Yeah, this is good music. Starbird Wave Cannon. There's a wound. Yeah, one faint left. Because the AI teammates don't do too well against the end version. I'd need a dedicated healer. Yeah, and that's Omega. That's Savage Omega, chat. It's impossible to solo. Don't even try. You would need a dedicated team, especially a healer. Alright, let me show off the great sword, though. There we go, just full raw attack. Alright, so where are you guys? Oh, you're only level 40. Yeah, I would not say you'd be able to do that. What level was it?
Yes.
I noted Omega. Okay. Assignment for Omega. Okay, covert. Check. HR 41. Alright, so you'd have to be 41 or higher.
Yes.
Lobby member quests. No quest sessions found. But yeah, that was Omega. Specifically the Savage version, which is essentially tempered. Alright. If you guys want to post up any quests, feel free to do so. I would gladly join in to help you guys out.
Everyone here has been doing well, Hunter.
Actually... Alright, let's go Pigment, Pigment 1. There we go, that actually fits.
Yes.
Ooh, Guardian Fulgur. This is my first time fighting that thing with a great sword. Alright.
Okay, let's be on our way.
Alright, I've caught myself to target. Waiting on you. Move, Dark Knight Greatsword. Okay, that completely missed my offset. Oh! There's my super armor. Charged. Oh! Carved a tail, carved a tail. Okay, I am trying to learn Greatsword. Oh wait, I've got Mog of Ages available. Alright. Time to bring some magic up into this. 437 damage. Oh, offset. Got that offset. Yeah, I'm gonna need somebody to teach me how to great sword. Boom! And there we go. Okay, the great sword is pretty decent. I have a great sword. I know how to use it. Look at this thing. This thing is just a giant chunk of raw damage that you can smash into your target's face over and over again until they die. I mean, that's great sword in general, but this is especially true for this model. Yep, that sword is from the Final Fantasy XIV collab. That's the Dark Knight sword. It's called Shadowbringer.
Hey. What are we making today?
Hold on, let me...
Anything catch your
Wait.
eye?
And I already have 2 parts of the Dark Knight armor, so... Yep, that's the Dark Knight armor, but let me, well, we're not removing from wishlist. We need to armor pigment. Change all pigment 1. Oh, so it's got little bits of silver on there, okay. I just went full black. But yeah, that's your Dark Knight armor. and I've got 2 parts of it. I'm gonna need some of the other parts, too.
Hello. I'm ready to work.
Let me upgrade that head armor. There we go, and... well, let me go armor pigment 1. Let's go back to red. That way it fits with gore. Lala Barina is exclusive. Well, actually, no, it's not exclusive to the Scarlet Forest. It also shows up in the ruins of Wyveria. Those are like the 2 places you go to look for it.
I'm ready
I've got
to
some
work.
quests that I can post for you.
Hello. Now that's a good choice.
Alright, let's go, instead of Laggy, where's Bale? Ah, there's Bale. And Bale. Yeah, the spider with the red flower on it.
Right.
Hold on. HR 21 or higher.
Understood.
What's your HR? Oh, okay. Hold on. Okay, so you're at the Grand Hub. Well, let me go to the Grand Hub then. There you... wait. Okay, where are you? Alright. You're at the Grand Hub. Understood. Yeah, let's get that free meal in our systems. You're at the... oh, you're at the meal table? Alright, there you go. Alright, so you're within the right HR, I'd imagine, to do the thing. Ooh, okay, Lala Barina, Nursilla, Hybrid Armor. Alright. Alright, let me post that Tempered Lala Barina quest for you. Alright, this is the only one I've got, so we're gonna lucky voucher. We're gonna accept and prep. You don't see me?
Quest accepted.
I can see you just fine. Wait, is it because I'm dressed up in all black armor? Is that why? I'm blending right in, aren't I? I blend in with the shadows. Sometimes it takes a moment for other hunters to render. That could also be the case in ESO, or it could be I'm using the power of darkness to conceal my presence. Alright. Alright, you haven't accepted the quest yet to go after the Tempered Lullaby Arena? Alright, you're going to head up to the quest counter and select lobby member quests when you select join a quest. I don't normally run it, but damn, does gore look good in this game. Really? Hold on. Alright. Cancel quest. Settings. Players and support hunters. And we're not going to go with automatic SOS flare anymore, because we're not going after Omega. Alright, thank you for reminding me.
I'm counting on you.
I mean, I love this cosmetic, but for gore, but I gotta go with my original. Alright, I've readied up. Good to go? Well, you gotta hit the standby menu. Press this thing in to open the departure menu. Alright, let's crush a spider with a greatsword, shall we? So we've got greatsword and we've got gun lance. We've got love letters to Final Fantasy VII and 8, respectively. I see it. Looks like it's already engaged a target. Alright, I'll be sneak attacking in 3, 2, there we go. Oh, that's paralysis. Wow. Alright, Joker's tagged in. $537, dear Lord. I don't think it liked taking a great sword to the face. I have the great sword. Seriously, it denied me my jump. Again, this greatsword is interesting. I have the great sword. Ooh. Alright, change equipment. We're gonna go manage loadouts. We're gonna register a loadout. Alright, and that's all my free meals active. And Shadowbringer. Joker's posted a quest.
Yes.
Oh, Planetus Protocol Savage. D-Cross hasn't even beaten the original Omega yet, so we're gonna have to, forestall that. We've got to get his level up, too. He's...
See you again, Hunter.
only level 25. He's not a 999999 yet. Alright, let's see. What else can we get him to do? Well, Tempered Arcveld's right out. Irabami, actually, we could do something like Tempered Clematress. That's 100. That's 30. That's 21. 41. 31. 50. 31. 31. Nope. Mine's a lot of Arcveld, sorry. Enzo Shia. Alright, and at least this way I can practice Greatsword a bit more, too.
Quest accepted.
I know it's not a hardcore quest, but still. Alright, Krieg has entered the lobby. Alright. Got some new cat armor. Awesome. Alright, standing by. Ooh, Krieg is running Switch Axe this time. Alright. Hey guys, welcome us people. Forgot to switch weapon. It's alright. Oh! Holy hell, 784 damage. It's running all over the place. $875 damage. I need to heal. Oof. Okay. Greatsword is something else. Yeah, it's still going. But damn. Okay. This greatsword from the Omega event is wild. And it's not even upgraded to the highest possible level yet, and it's insane. This is so busted. The greatsword I was bumming around with in Elden Ring couldn't even come close to something like this. That is ludicrous. Yeah, Dark Side seems to be a very interesting ability for this sword.
How can I serve?
Performing certain level 2 or higher charge slashes temporarily increases attack, but also deals self-damage. So you're dealing more damage, but you're also hurting yourself.
Do you have any requests?
Yep, it chunks health. But that's still a busted setup. Attack boost, Dark Side, Resentment, Latent Power, Maximum Might, Constitution, Burst. Okay, well, Burst is from my charm, but still. And Dark Arts. Having recoverable damage increases elemental attack, and some greatsword level-free charged slashes are strengthened.
My hammer is yours anytime.
That is... Huh. Well, that's pretty crazy. But yeah, this is an armor that will slowly destroy you, but it has some crazy damage potential. Oh, we've still got plenty of Tempered Clematis, too. So we can keep going with that. Get your rank up and accept and prep.
I'm counting on you.
As long as you have recoverable damage, this thing is gonna be insane. So what's my current skill info? Raw attack, dark side, latent, resentment, weakness exploit, burst, max might. The Blackest Night. Be right back, understood. Alright, well, we'll have this quest ready for you. So when are we going Omega? Well, I'm not quite sure, because my friend here, he's only, let's see, HR 20-something, not HR 40, which is the minimum you need to fight Omega. And even then, we gotta help him get some min-maxed gear to properly fight it. And we'd need some specific party members. We'd need somebody rocking tank. We'd need a healer, too. Not everybody going DPS like we normally do. Can't even party the story version. Oops. Sorry. Your update just finished 10 minutes ago. Can't even party the story version. Yeah, I'm sorry. Alright, well, I'm gonna take a short little coffee break. I will be right back, don't worry. I'm asking, is it possible? I mean, against Omega, we would need a full party to properly fight that thing. We would need a tank. We'd need somebody running a tank build on Lance or Gun Lance, and we'd need somebody on support with Sword and Shield, Wide Range, and Hunting Horn. Alright, but I am going to be taking a coffee break. Alright guys, so I'm back from my little coffee break. We have the coffee that we need. So we are gonna help our friend rank up first. Welcome back. I didn't beat Omega's, well, I was the only actual player fighting Omega. I had the support hunters tagging in with me. Apparently they have some very good AI against Omega with how they're programmed. That's how I beat it. I did record the gameplay. I'll be posting it on the channel later after this stream's over. But yeah. Alright, so Niso says it is designed for multi. It is indeed, and you have a support build you're very proud of. Could also run tank if necessary. Alright, so we do need a tank. Thank you for the welcome back. I do want to say that if you guys are enjoying the show so far, please consider liking, hitting up that chat, sharing the stream so more people can see it, as well as checking out my other content and subscribing. Alright. So we are going to go after another tempered Clematress. Additionally, if you guys want to help support the channel, I do have a Ko-Fi page where I accept tips and donations as little as $1. You don't have to do that part, of course, but I would be extremely grateful because those tips and donations are going to help fund this channel, which in turn will help, it'll help fund this channel, which in turn will motivate me to keep doing live streams like the one you're watching, as well as keep posting other vids for you guys, because this is how I want to make a living, but I can't do that without your support. Oh, how do you do poses? I'll show you later. Alright, so there's Clematress. Great sword impact, and alright, here we go. And I have no super armor, oddly enough. You'd think the greatsword would give you super armor for your bigger attacks. Okay, but still, you'd think with the actual big charges, there'd be some kind of super armor that's just baked in against everything. Like the true charge slash doesn't make a lot of sense. It's supposed to be like the biggest, strongest greatsword attack. Yet you can get knocked out of it so easily. That would be pretty broken, but it would feel right though, because that's supposed to be your biggest, strongest attack. But there's not much point if you just get completely hit out of it. Oh, okay. Alright, it's limping away. It's not gonna withstand a great sword much longer. See, that's what I'm talking about. I was just about to do the thing, and it knocked me out of it. If you let it sleep, well, I don't have a sleep greatsword. And besides, I want to finish it quickly with the big thing. If you let it sleep, hit it with true charge to get double damage. Okay. Again, I'm new to greatswords, so I don't know anything about it, other than it's big and slow and it can deal a lot of damage. That's all I know about greatsword.
We're making good progress in the materials we're after.
It's big, it's slow, it has good damage output. First hit on a sleeping monster gets a 2x bonus. That's why you want to hit with the hardest hitting attack. Oh, okay. So that's why the sleep bomb technique, where you use the large barrel bombs with Wyvern's Fire from Gunlance, that's why it's still viable. Because I know people still do that, and it gets some good results. Okay, that actually makes a lot of sense. Alright, Krieg has posted a quest.
Yeah.
Ooh, Guardian Deshagma and Fulgur, alright. Accept and prep. Alright. But again, there is a lot I don't know about Greatsword.
I'm counting on you.
So what I'm gonna need is a Greatsword training arc. Oh, if you want to know how to do poses, just open your menu using this button here. Okay, well, you know, the button, this little button next to the triangle button. So you're gonna want to look at communication. You're gonna look at some of your. You're gonna want to look at your pose sets all the way back and select battle ready pose. That's the one I normally go with. Yep, a montage. That's when you need a montage. I remember the South Park skiing montage. We're gonna have to do the same montage, but instead of skiing, it's greatsword. Me learning the greatsword. Barrel bombs are just free supplemental damage. If you have a heavy weapon in the group, such as greatsword, hammer, or charge blade, you want that to contact the monster first, since they hit harder than bombs. Wouldn't gun lance with Wyvern's Fire count too? Because I remember back in the day when I was playing for Ultimate, that's how I would kill a monster. Put the bombs next to it while it's asleep, get a safe distance away, then use Wyvern's Fire with the gun lance. It was almost always a kill confirm. Okay, so the little button here next to triangle, you're going to want to press that to bring up your list. You're going to go to the communication menu. Okay, so communication, look at the pose sets, this menu here all the way at the far right, next to R1, and just select battle ready pose. Wyvern Fire got changed in Wilds. What do you mean by that? Instead of one big hit, it's split up into 5 smaller hits. That's right, I've noticed. I noticed that there was some other bursts from Wyvern's Fire. Yeah, changed compared to older games. Yeah, it's... I don't know, would you say it's better or worse than the older games? Like, was this a good improvement? Like, new Wyvern's Fire is better or worse? Worse for sleep hits, at least. Yeah, but for DPS, it's decent. And since it does, 5 smaller hits, in which case that's good for burst builds. You could do a burst gunlance build, and that would work, I imagine, on paper at least. Because I know, 5 hits is, key for burst. Like, if you land 5 consecutive hits, that's how you get your bonus, but... I don't know, because... You gotta be point blank to land all 5 ticks, but they're there. Yep. Alright, it's sending me after Guardian Fall. Okay, there's Guardian Vulgar. Let me get in close. Wait, no offset? That barely did anything. Okay, that was a good offset. I missed the Great Sword mantra. Wait, I thought that was Great Sword's default setting, though. Yeah. I guess I'm gonna be so, in other words, you're telling me I'm gonna be missing a lot of these big greatsword attacks unless the target's knocked down. Would I be correct in this assumption? I have a feeling I'm gonna be correct in this assumption. Just a meme. True, but some memes do have truth behind them. Oh! Don't forget to carve the tail. Not good. Somebody repel it. There we go. It's dead. Woo! Okay, great sword. You're pretty good. Great sword. Why are you good? Okay, I think I'm starting to like greatsword a little. Oh, wait, there's the target. Need a healer. Missed. See? I missed greatsword meme. It has truth behind it after all. Alright, there we go. Switch axe for the win. Yeah, playing Switch Axe is hard. The build I was running wasn't too shabby. Darf Smashy. Welcome, welcome. Just helping one of my friends grind their hunter rank so they can fight Omega for the first time. They're only 27. I managed to kill the base version of Omega last night. Alright, Crazy Daisy has tagged in, which is awesome. And I'm also trying to learn Greatsword, because I managed to get the, Oh, you keep switching? Well, which button are you pressing to mount the bird, to ride your bird? Are you pressing this button here, this side button here? Because that's how you swap your weapon. The little part closest to the left joystick. You want to press the topmost one beneath the shoulder button. That way you can just get on your bird without... Yeah, you're going to want to hit the topmost instead. Okay, but yeah, the Dark Knight Greatsword isn't too shabby. I mean, it's not at max upgrade, of course, but for what it does and its damage output, yeah, for what it is, it's actually pretty good. Welcome, Corn Dog Salami. Interesting name. Just doing a lobby, helping one of my friends grind HR so they can fight Omega for the first time.
My hammer is yours anytime.
Nothing too serious, of course. My friend is currently, HR 27, so getting closer. Switch axe or longsword, can't make a decision. Switch axe is really cool, but your first half you were using longsword. Didn't click. Well, insect, which one are you more comfortable with? Use what you're comfortable with, that's it. Alright, Corn Dog Salami, by joining in, I assume that you've read the rules about shoutouts. Alright, running laggy armor. Ooh, Numinous, Oof, Duna, alright. Alright, and Darth Smashy's tagged in as well, also running Great Sword. I don't have a lot of new quests. The Holy Big Monster quest is the thing you just fight the bear-looking thing. My shouts are all default, currently untouched. Good. I'll decide after a few more hunts, thanks. Yeah. That's good, that's good. Quemetris? Quemetris was that firebird we were beating up out in the desert a while ago. Alright, what's Darth equipped with? Ooh, okay. Varianza, Arc Vulcan, G Arcveld. What if we jump a monster with 4 great swords? Well, I'm still new to great swords, so don't promise anything from me. I'll try my best, though. But you know what? What the hell? Let's go for it. Let's jump a monster with 4 great swords, then. I'll try not to let you guys down, despite being a total greatsword noob. I hopped on greatsword the second I got this thing from the collab. Alright, and Crazy Daisy has rendered in. But yeah, jumping a monster with 4 great swords doesn't sound too bad. You just started a quest?
Yeah.
Alright then. Lobby members. Oh, that's the Quemetris mission. Alright, let me tag in.
Well, let's be on our way.
Didn't make the cut. Sorry. Drive! There you go. Boom! Alright, I need to back off and heal. I redlined my engine a little too hard. Alright, I'm ready to go. Woo! Great swords! We've just got big slabs of iron, chat. That's all you need, big slabs of iron. Four minutes of great sword insanity with only one gun lancer on the side. Okay, 4 great swords together. That's honestly a little insane. We have the great sword, chat. We have great sword. And any monster dumb enough to get in our way is gonna get completely smashed. On quest plains, on quest forest. Unlimited, limited bounties rotated, understood.
See you again, Hunter.
Alright, let me hit up the bounties real quick. I almost read it as unlimited bounties. Okay, I have to admit that the Dark Knight Greatsword is pretty fun. Ooh, I like how I'm seeing these little Gormagala cats. Like, I mean, it's just in time for spooky season after all. And to those of you guys who are just now joining us, how do you guys feel about Gogmasios being confirmed for Wilds? Jackson, welcome. I don't know, I'm kind of excited for Gogmasios showing up to rain terror upon us. Do you guys want to post a quest? You don't have any good ones and make them your level? Understood. Exciting. Yeah, I haven't. Back in the day, I actually soloed Gogmazios for the first time. I had no choice but to solo it. But the thing is, I had full Shigaru Magala stuff, despite its horrible, horrible fire resistance. I still managed to solo it and kill it. Almost took up all the quest time, though, but still.
Accepted.
Alright, here's a quest for you. So if you can't get away from my brother, lol. Seems like the two of you know each other. Yep, alright. Alright. Dark Knight, Great Sword. Time to be incredibly busted. We have the Great Sword. Yep, and this one's a Kongalala, but it doesn't matter. This Great Sword is gonna smash it into rubble. Follow you anywhere, miss you, brother. Have a really good one for limited after this. Understood. Well then, you guys, welcome to the squadron. Been too long. We'll get these updates. Dominate it sooner or later. Yeah. Is he hot? I don't know. Yeah, bring it down. Bring it down, huh? Well then. Yes, yes! Split it wide open! Alright, so immunizer's the good counter that I need. Understood. Would, but I do not have any immunizers currently. Errors have been made. Well, I do have wild jerky, at least. Lasts for 3 minutes so I can go ham with it. Ooh, thank you for telling me. I don't even have the full armor set, and this weapon isn't even fully upgraded. Imagine what I could be doing if I bring out its full potential. I'm gonna smash into it. Yeah! Like a raging meteor impact. Boom! Massive damage. Well then. If it does massive damage, then I'm all for it. There we go, great sword. Smashed it with that great sword. But immunizer, you say?
The specimen is...
If there is someone playing Arch Ray Dow, please fix your multiplayer settings. You can't join. Got next post, understood. Sounds awesome, but thank you all so much for tagging in. We are gonna have some fun tonight. Target Destroyer, hit him where it hurts. Ailment Master, oof. Alright, Corndog says he'll fix it. Got next post. Alright. I'm loving this chat engagement, though. Alright, let me equip... Alright. Had the water, thought it was a fire one. Ah, it's fine. Let me see. What do I do with this? Where's my immunizer? Okay, there's my immunizer. Supposedly that's a good one. And Shadowbringer with the raw buff. Raw damage. Post it. Understood. Alright, that's Silent Flash. Ooh, that's Blangonga. Alright, accepting and prepping.
I'm counting on you. Hello.
Okay, oh, that's right, the mushroom build. Toadstool becomes immunizer? Okay. I've never messed around with the mushroom build. That sounds crazy. A mushroom that's poisonous, with the Mushroom-mancer skill, becomes something to heal you and help you. Yeah, sorry. Alright, we've got 3 great swords and a charge blade. This is gonna be insane. Sneak attack! Oh, and I just... Well, I guess I killed its minions. Yeah, I might need to use my dual blades build. This thing's too fast. For me, at least. Okay. Understood. Did I just see 1,000 damage come off of that? Gonna need healer. It's gunning for me. Oh, there's Gore. We've got the Demon of Death. Damn, it's almost dead already, huh? On autopilot, get me where I need to go. Oh no. Oh, that's right, you haven't fought Blangonga yet. That's not good. SOS! SOS! So both our targets are in the same spot. This is just lovely. Alright, that's one vaporized. Frozen. Need friendly fire. Oh! Carve the dead one for materials. Oh, I thought it was okay. Don't mind me while I carve in the middle of a fight, then. Love Mushromancer. I mean, I've heard it's good. He did. Oh, I almost... See, Greatsword needs super armor for the, big hits. Did you just see free jump in Greatsword attacks? Disgusting. Eh. Alright, well, we had 4 Greatsword users jumping a monster together. We all jumped it at the same time. Eight minutes. 8 minutes of pure slaughter. That's disgusting. Alright. I am gonna have to take care of my 8 o'clock chores, so I will be right back. Alright everyone, I am back. So, of course, before we continue on, I'd like to say that if y'all are enjoying the show so far, please consider liking, hitting up the chat, thank you for the welcome back, sharing this stream, maybe checking out my other content, and subscribing if you feel like it. Additionally, if you want to help support the channel, I do have a Ko-Fi page where I accept tips and donations as little as $1. You don't have to do that part, of course, but I would greatly appreciate it because those tips are going to help fund this channel, which in turn will allow me to keep doing live streams like the one you're watching right now, as well as make other videos, because this is how I want to make a living, but I can't do that without your support. Thank you for the welcome back. Alright, so it looks like Crazy Daisy's posting a quest, so I'll be helping out as well. Love the new look, Darth Smashy, running Artian Zo hybrid. Oh, looks like we're setting this one out.
See you again, Hunter.
Alrighty then. Granted, this is my set that I use. Well, I'm just now getting to it. But for stuff like Omega itself, I've been running the laggy set for Azure Bolt, because that's apparently really good. The only part that I have that isn't laggy is the Radau Gamma Waste. But aside from that, full high voltage stuff. Electrocute a monster and be done with it. As long as it's weak to thunder, of course. If I had the laggy waste, I'm pretty sure this would be even better. I mean, latent power, maximum might, that's not too shabby, but maximized weakness exploit just goes so hard. But then there's this Dark Knight armor. Oh, there's just something so good about it.
Yours anytime.
Alright, Darth Smashy, since it's just two of us, do you feel like posting a quest of any sorts? If not, I'll post up a quest. It probably won't be the intense Omega, because we don't have a full party for that thing yet. Ooh, okay. Yeah, I think that one's gonna work. Masterless Claws. Sam? I don't think I've done that one yet. Alright, so Zogor Agitator then.
Yes.
Oh! Excuse me. Alright, accept and prep against Guardian Ebony. Gonna be running my Dual Blades build, which is my usual setup. Alright, here we go.
Good habit.
And sneak attack. Got my water blades ready to go. Hitch a ride. Alright, Chris Light has posted a quest. Alright, disengage. Sorry. What's wrong? Is it because I couldn't join? It's fine. I posted a quest of my own that I could do too. And me and Darth Smashy are actually having a very good time tearing apart a tempered guardian monster. Yeah, it's all good. Don't worry about it. Yeah! Ooh, paralysis. And drill the face. And I just crushed the front leg. And there we go, target eradicated. With very minimal resistance. It's been dismantled, tactically dismantled. Mining outcrop, my beloved. Alright, now Daisy's posted up. Lobby member quests. Alright, oh, covert check. That's tempered Dahad. Ooh.
Alright, let me know if you change your mind.
That's covert check. We can do that one. Alright, I'll be running my regular fire blades for this, because this one's gonna be a little crazy. Okay, where are my stamina stuff? Alright, that's Temperance Regios. Alright, that's the other one. That's Dodd. Alright, I'll be tagging in to help out with the Nursilla clone. Duty commenced.
Can't move!
Alright, I'll be tagging in to provide support. Running longsword. I'll have to be careful of friendly fire. Alright, good mount. And that's the laser? Yep, do an Omega, alright. I'll tag in and help you out then. Alright. Make something if you, alright. Understood. Alright, that's tiny Omegas. Friendly fire, need friendly fire. Thank you. Alright, I managed to provide good support. Okay, gonna make something. Alright. Alright. Alright, that wasn't too shabby. Ooh, alright, you look badass with the gear. Alright, I'll have to check you out. Alright, 70 minutes. I got 70 minutes. Alright, what are my lobby member quests? Who's doing what? Alright, that's covert check, Wusa, Jindahad, and... Right. Alright, let me tag in and help with this one, too. Alright. Which one is forging materials? Hold on. I can't help with that just yet. I've just accepted a mission. Alright, I've joined in. Alright, and Krieg is running longsword this time. Oh, stench. Alright, let's get it to topple. Sorry, Blangonga. Need friendly fire. And they're the little Omegas. Booney is accepted, alright. Easy as pie. Oh wait, Omega Micros. Let me carve them for loot. Free gunpowder. Alright, look at that. Alright. I see you with the new gear setup. Looking good. Alright, who's doing what? That's Tempered Jin Dahad, and that's still the Seregia Sradao.
See you again, Hunter.
Come on over.
Alright, let's see, what else do I
How
want?
can I serve?
'Cause that's all longsword stuff.
Can I proceed?
Alright, let me
Watch this.
upgrade the Ufduna longsword.
All right.
Not that I'll ever get around to using them. Should I do Omega? Well, you're gonna need a dedicated healer, you're gonna need a dedicated tank, and you're gonna need a fellow DPS guy. Nisov has a healer build, so we're gonna need to wait to have a healer and a tank.
Another
So I wouldn't recommend flying solo on that. Alright, Shadowbringer. Let me get my Shadowbringer set up. That way I can smash into these monsters with my great sword and show them how it's done. Okay, if anyone is ready, just say so. Alright, posting quest, and you've got new cat armor. I'll be tagging right on in.
Yes.
The Langonga Excursion. Alright, accept and depart. Ooh, power clash. Good. Alright, I'm tagging in with my sword. And immunizer. Oh, come on. Oh. Oh! There we go. That wasn't too shabby. Great sword gun lance combo. The power of the great sword. Because yes. That was 5 minutes of just butchering Blangonga with a great sword and gun lance. And I got 2 offsets in on that, which is honestly good. 2 offsets. Alright, who's doing what? Alright, so we've still got Jindahad and, yeah. Dahad and Destregios.
See you again, Hunter.
Hold on, let me turn my fan up. Yeah, doing the same quest will give you stuff to make armor. It's called farming. Alright, I need to go and turn my fan on me and turn it up a bit. Yeah. Alright, let's go.
How can I serve?
Alright, Omega Data 1.0, Omega Axle, and Omega Nodule. Yep.
My hammer is yours anytime.
You don't have anything unless I want to pick something? Alright. Alright, let's go with another, Tempered Clematress.
Make sure you're prepared.
And Battle Ready Pose. Member list. Alright, 30. Perfect. You're getting closer. Alright, I'll be standing by. Alright, here we go. Hold on, you need to change weapon? Well, alright then. Clematress, it's a fire monster, so if you got water weapons, go ahead. I'm using a raw greatsword build, so I don't really have to worry about element. Alright, waiting on you. Alright, there you go. Alright, I see you. Alright, get my stamina up. You'll probably engage first. You're going a little faster than me. Remember, sneak attack. Oh, okay. I've never seen that with greatsword before. Here we go. All right. Okay, it's weak. Finish the job. Okay, so greatsword is good at missing. Calling it a night for the game. Alright, Niso, if you'll chat in a bit, we'll have to run Omega next time. Yeah. Understood. In which case, we're gonna have to look for another good, dedicated healer. Okay, I should not have let go of the guard button. Damn it. Okay, not my best performance with greatsword. Then again, I am learning it.
Such lovely coloration. Is it due to environmental factors? to find that material we're looking for, isn't it? Yeah. See you again, Hunter. Yeah.
Silent Flash. Alright, that's Arch-Tempered Radau.
Alright, let me know if you change your mind.
Alright, I'm gonna take a minute to eat some pizza. Got some fresh pizza. Alright, everyone. Alright, pizza is very good tonight, and, alright, let me post up some missions. Member list. 30. Do you have any story quests to do if you can't join that quest that's there with the Arch-Tempered Radau? You might be approaching your cap for Hunter rank. If not, we'll do well, not Arch-Tempered. You don't think so? Well, alright then. Except in prep, we'll take out this last Conga Lala, then we'll go after the,
Make sure you're prepared.
Chazacabra and the Balahara. Yeah. All the things are yellow, not red. Alright. Yeah. Okay. Let's take this thing down. Alright, change weapon. Well, you might need to change your weapon. I'm still running raw. Okay, here we go. Okay. I just got knocked out of range. Come on. Alright, and there's Mount. God damn. I think that's the wrong target. Should have blocked. Okay. Hold on. Damn it, who woke up? Damn it. This is going pear-shaped fast. Okay, and finishing blow. Okay, if this thing were upgraded to its max level, I'm pretty sure the damage output would be a lot higher. Ugh. Yeah. Alright, there we go. HR. Uh-oh. More lag.
Of course. Come back anytime.
Alright, Grand Hub. Quest and quest.
Hello. Do you have any requests? Can I proceed?
Watch this.
Sorry, you didn't mean to attack the monster. Got in the way of your jump. It's fine, it's fine. The target's dead. That's all that matters. I was gonna try and hit it in the head with a true charge slash. That's all I was trying to do. Yep, bring my great sword right down onto its head. Ugh, feels like I'm coughing up a lung. Alright, might not have interacted with the chat much, but it was great being here. Got a dip, see ya. Alright, see you later, friend. Thanks for stopping by.
All right. Let me know if you change your mind. Yes.
Yeah, I've had this cough for a bit. I don't know what's causing it, but I appreciate your concern. I just cough and cough. Don't know what's causing it. I'm relatively healthy. Alright, so that's laggy. Alright, let's go with a multi-target quest.
Quest accepted.
I don't think the cough is gonna stop soon. I've had this for a while. Yeah. at that big, majestic blade. It looks awesome.
Come on over. You have any requests?
Don't have the right weapon for this? It's fine, I'm gonna be running a raw build. And besides, they're both weak to electric anyway. And besides, for this thing, the runner-up is ice. As for Balahara, your best weapon is electric, but the other elements like fire and dragon work. It's fine, we'll get you one later. Guardian Fulgur Anjanath would be a good bet. I mean, a lot of people, if you commit to a raw build, it won't matter what element you use. In fact, the optimized Game 8 build for Gunlance, they use the Guardian Arkveld Gunlance for everything. Because they're not aiming for elemental damage, they're aiming exclusively for raw damage. I only ever prioritize element if I'm running dual blades, because dual blades are your element weapon. But bigger, heavier weapons like Greatsword are predominantly raw. Same with Hammer. Hammer is dominantly raw. And Poison Gunlance. Status is always good. Everything's susceptible to poison. Just like everything's weak to blast.
Commencing quest now. Are you prepared? Good ahead.
Alright guys, we're going after the Froggy first. Alright, that's your best Gunlance, then stick with it. Alright, catch a ride, even though that's the wrong Froggy. Alright, so I just did the absolute wrong thing. Damn it, need heals. Alright, the frog's running for its life. Alright, Froggy is dead. Alright, we've got to go after the Balahara now. Follow us! Follow the signal.
Good one.
Okay, I thought I could offset. Okay, what was that? Okay, tail's gone. Remember to carve the tail and heal up.
Way to go.
More supplies have been added.
Come on, somebody destroyed a wound on its tail. There's two of them. This isn't gonna end well. Does anybody have any pods to disperse them with? Dung pods? Anybody? Okay, there we go. It's dead. see you later, us people. Alright, I need to take a bathroom break. I will be back. Alright everyone, I'm back, despite taking a longer break than what was previously anticipated. So it looks like both us people and Darth Smashy have headed out. So that leaves... Thank you for the welcome back. That leaves just the two of us. Alright, so I'll be grinding your hunter rank a bit more. Which means instead of me running Greatsword, I'm gonna have to start running some of the other stuff.
Of course. Come
Do you have any, new quests or anything? I'm gonna have to ask around. Alright, I'm gonna be changing back to my, regular, Zoe Gore Agitator set. So that means back to my usual dual blades and such. Now, of course, I will continue. Alright, just the two of us, we can make it, yeah. Alright, well, look around all the, places like the base camps, like the Scarlet Forest, Windward Plains, Oilwell Basin, Ice Shard Cliffs, and the Ruins of Wyveria, as well as Suja, the Peaks of Accord. Look around those places, talk to some of the people there. You might find some other side quests to take care of that I can help you with.
Anything you like. How about you? Hope it serves you well. Hope it serves you well. Hope it serves you well. All right.
Right. Now, of course, if you guys are enjoying the show so far, please consider liking, hitting up that chat. Maybe you can tag in if you want, because the lobby ID is pinned in the chat, so we'd love to have you. Also consider checking out my other content, and maybe even subscribing. Additionally, if you want to help support the channel, I do have a Ko-Fi page where I accept tips as little as $1. You don't have to do that part, of course, but I would greatly appreciate it because those donations are going to fund this channel, which will in turn allow me to keep doing live streams like the one you're watching, as well as make other videos, because this is how I want to make a living, but I can't do that without your support. Alright.
I was given this. Here, Hunter. I was given this for you. Yes. I can help you source materials. Okay. Bye.
Well, what can I do? Yep. Anything catch your eye?
And that's all Flame Fat stuff. That's some event stuff that I missed out on. Not good. And there's my Bale stuff, so that's all Omega. It's Ray Dow. Laggy, and Zoe, and Mizu. So much gear that I still need to get. My collection will arguably never be complete. And that's all Ray Dow. Of Duna, Jitahad. That's all the Dober stuff. I think I can get some of that now. You're doing what we protect. Oh, okay. Oh, I remember. Okay, I think there's a quest.
Perfection.
Okay, so you've talked to Alma to start what we protect. Alright. I think you're supposed to talk to Alma again because there's a quest called What We Protect in the actual quest menu as well. Now, that one's a good one because it unlocks the Artian armor, which is one of my favorite armors, this robotic stuff I'm wearing now.
Perfection.
Yep, that's how you get it. So, good choice.
Hello. I'm ready to work. All right. Perfection.
Alright, give me the Blanganga stuff. Okay, your starting quest.
Yes.
Okay, let me tag on in then, and lobby member. Yep. Alright, tagging in to help you out.
Now commencing quest by order of the guild.
Ooh, insect glaive. Alright. Alright, target is in the area. And sneak attack. Alright, agitators procced. And there goes the wound. Okay, and incinerate. Friendly fire. Watch your friendly fire. What? What the hell? So it says a new version's been found, so now I have to update. Seriously? Are you kidding me? Do not like this slopey terrain at all. Which is ironic because I used to spam the slope attacks back in World. But then again, Blangonga here isn't a large target like Uragon, so using that spinning blade dance isn't as advantageous. Well, that's a fine how do you do. And I can't update without, I'd have to end stream.
Need anything?
Which isn't good. Can't do it while offline. Yep.
Hey. Got something in mind?
Again, that's a fine how do you do. Alright, that's all battle stuff. High metal, butterfly, Kanafa. Alright, there's the Blangonga stuff.
Ready to work. Alrighty. Perfection.
Alright, there's Blangonga.
Look good?
It's fine.
Perfection.
I can do a couple quests solo before calling it a night, then I can update, and, we can give... I don't know. Maybe we, take another shot at this tomorrow. I mean, normally I'd do Tuesday and Wednesday for Assassin's Creed Shadows, because that's my, because I've been trying to do a playthrough of that, but
Perfection.
if there's no objections and it helps build my community a bit faster, then maybe we do more Monster Hunter Wilds. I feel like that could be better.
Perfection. Ready to get to work? Alright. Perfection. I'm ready to work. Alright.
Alright, give me that Blangonga stuff.
I'm ready to work. Alright. Perfection. Ready to get to work? Alrighty. Perfection.
That's all zoo woo stuff. Okay, you're gonna change game and yeah, off work, yeah. Might have to ask. Understood. Okay, understood. But hey, thanks for stopping by. It's regrettable that, I got hit with this surprise.
Look good?
It is what it is.
Alrighty.
It's basically, surprise! Here's a there's a new version of the software. Please update your game to use network features.
Perfection.
And since I'm doing this on console, if I
Look good?
do that, I'd have to end stream first. And I do want to keep this going for a little while longer. But hey, tomorrow we'll probably do more with Omega. And it's fine.
Look good? Alright. Perfection.
I'm not gonna let it bother me. At this rate, it is what it is.
Alrighty. Perfection.
Alright. That's only a Jarkon and Guardian Deshagama and Basic Deshagama and Guardian Fulgur, that's another one. I think maybe I start practicing this Final Fantasy XIV Greatsword. I don't have all the parts still, because I'd need to fight Savage Omega, but... yeah. You might not joining... yeah, you might just be watching. Yeah. Understood. But we'll likely be doing that stuff tomorrow, diving in and fighting Omega.
Well, okay. Anything catch your eye?
Yep.
Shabar.
I mean, that's a fancy schmancy looking sword, though. It looks good.
Ready to get to work?
Alright, give me the Raffian model.
Perfection.
There are so many weapon models I don't have yet.
Alright. Perfection.
Someday I'll have them all, and then I can look back at all the progress I've made and feel, well, fulfilled. I've come this far, I've gotten all of these weapons, and yeah. You can't make the robot armor yet? Well, funny you should say that. Hold on. Well, wishlist all of the parts first. Because all you have to do is, for the most part, let me look at it. All you have to do is beat up some frenzied monsters for the frenzy shards and frenzy crystals. And the other stuff you have to mine. Lots of Gracium, so you're going to be spending a lot of time up on the ice shard cliffs looking at the mining outcrops. You're also going to have to go around in the oil well basin for the fire cell stones. You're going to need plenty of earth crystals too, and nova crystals, and a dragon bone relic. So you're going to want to look for some bone piles as well. I did make a guide for that too. Hold on. Artian, because I know it's on my channel. Where is my Artian? Because I did a full thing about this. How to unlock Artian armor in Monster Hunter Wilds. I can't believe it. I'm getting ads on my own stuff, but I'm not monetized to get ad revenue yet. What the hell? Alright, here's the little thing for the Artian armor. Hi, I saw you coming in.
Shabar.
Everything alright? It's not showing? It's not showing you have it yet? Try talking to Alma again. Maybe, because that's how you turn into quest, I think. The What We Protect. But again, you're still going to want to do some mining. Okay, that's gore. More gore. I've got a lot of Gore Magala armor.
Got something in mind?
Gracium. Yep, Gracium. That's one of the things you're gonna need. And I also need a lot of Gracium for my weapons.
What are we making today?
Alright, that's Flame Sack. That's right, I've been neglecting the hell out of the hunting corn because I don't do support.
Ready to get to work? All right. Perfection. I'm ready to work.
Alright, give me the metal bagpipes and all that jazz. And that's all Jin Dahad.
I'm ready to work. All right. Perfection.
Alright, give me all my support stuff. Alright, that's the Rathalos model, that's Mizu model, Seregios, and Laggy. Alright, give me the Laggy model.
All right. Perfection. I'm ready to work.
Alright, give me the Cuckoo model.
Perfection.
That way I have all the hunting horns. I still have so many actual individual hunting horn models I need to get.
What are we making today?
That's Hammer. I only have the dual blades.
Catch your eye?
It's starting to think I'll never have all of the weapons.
Anything catch your eye?
Alright, you got it. Awesome, you have it unlocked. And now comes the tedious part of mining. Mining and mining. You're gonna have to do a lot of mining all over the place. I'd say go ahead and wish list all of your materials.
Anything catch your
Because
eye?
Archean armor, I mean, it's not endgame meta, but it's good enough.
Anything catch your eye?
It did decently until I decided to swap to an optimized set, but until I made that change, it was decent.
What are we making today?
Okay. Now what do I want to beat up? Well, actually, since Tashin is offering a meal, let's go get a meal. Get some meals. Hi, Tashin.
Wait, here you are.
Hi,
You inform me
Raisher.
of anything you want.
Alright, need some meals. Right, now we've got meals.
Commencing quest by order of the guild.
Alrighty. Yeah. Alright. That's cool. I mean, you could go with the full armor set if you wanted to. That's what I do. Alright, you do you. Yeah. This is such meh gameplay from the Great Sword. But then again, I'm not a Great Sword main, so I wouldn't know what the hell I'm doing. Go. And whiffed. I did carve the engine half tail, right?
Can you hear me? This way!
Alright, see ya. And there you go, Dark Surge. Alright, there we go. Great sword. How is this? Okay, basically 7 minutes, give or take. Not too shabby.
So this is where the man spine, or rather, the worm wings.
Archiveld, Nursilla, Rumpopolo. Oh. Alright, let me test this out on Rumpopolo, a normal punching bag for me.
Let's have another hunt with no surprise today.
Come on now. Okay, so no offset. Come on. And that just shut down my thing. Again, would be nice if Great Sword's True Charge Slash were given, I don't know, an iframe or super armor at bare minimum. It would prevent a lot of shutdowns, and it would help it connect a lot more. Yeah. Damn it. I don't feel like I'm doing great. Bare minimum, perhaps. Alright, I think I'm gonna be doing one more quest and then I'll be calling it a night, because gotta update the game in order for me to even do the multiplayer stuff. Again, wasn't expecting to get jump scared by a notification of, oh, the newest version of this software has been detected. Please restart and update in order to use network features. Again, talk about short notice. Well, in this regard, no notice. It's like, okay, there it is. Boop. Huh? Alright, give me Gravios.
I have an update. I've been issued.
Alright, another favorite punching bag of mine. But I wonder, how will this weapon stack up? Okay, there's Gravios and Sneak Attack? No Sneak Attack? Okay, there we go. There's our target. Well, that was the absolute wrong attack. Come on. Man, I am absolutely horrible with Great Sword. I'm gonna need someone to teach me how to use this thing. And that's a feint. Well, not really, because revival, but I am gonna need somebody to teach me. I can't offset the fire breath. Oh, are you serious? Well, no, this isn't a flyer. Gravios doesn't fly. It does jump attacks, but a lot of people hate Gravios because of how hard its shell is. It deflects most of your attacks. The wings, well, it uses it to jump. And its wings are also very hard to break. Yep. And it's still classed as a flying wyvern, so it's going to have wings. Okay. Big sword. Come on now. Damn it! The damn wind up on this thing. Oh, there we go! And no healer. Great. Lovely.
Are you alright? Take a second to restock your supplies before heading out.
I'm sorry, chat. I should be doing a lot better. I should be doing better. It is a big key. I should be taking this more seriously. And I ought to be doing a better job. Come on, damn it. Okay, there's another wound to destroy. This is probably gonna completely miss. Oh, the dark shockwave hits anyway. Okay, you've surprised me, game. And again. It would have been tolerable if I had a healer to protect me, and so I could learn this weapon. Some type of safety bubble. That was sloppy. Sure, I got the job done, but I could have been doing such a better job. Suboptimal performance, if I ever saw one.
The specimen is... I see. Oh, which would mean... This heat, it really saps someone's health. This is a good opportunity to enjoy a cool drink.
Not 10 minutes. Ugh. Sloppy performance indeed. Well, that is gonna do it for me tonight. Because I've got to update my game so that way I can get back to using network features. You know, the multiplayer jazz and all of that happiness. So we can do Omega.
Can I help you with anything?
Aside from that, today's been relatively productive. That said, if you guys like what you saw tonight, please consider liking, commenting, checking out my other content, and subscribing. We are getting closer and closer to that 400 subscriber milestone. Thank you all so much for your continued support over this past year and a half. Additionally, if you want to help support the channel, I do have a Ko-Fi page where I accept tips and donations as little as $1. You don't have to do that part, of course, but I would greatly appreciate it because those tips and donations are going to fund this channel, which in turn will allow me to keep doing live streams like this one that you're watching right now, as well as putting out other videos for you guys. I will be putting out a video of my Omega fight later tonight, so keep an eye out. Alright, make sure to join me tomorrow, because contrary to the usual Assassin's Creed Shadows, we are going to be doing more Monster Hunter Wilds. I know, 3 days back-to-back Monster Hunter Wilds. We did Saturday, now we're doing Tuesday and Wednesday. Well, I know my Monster Hunter fans aren't complaining. They'll be eating well this week. Alright. Thank you all so much for stopping by. Until next time, this is Unit 102 Alpha, signing off. You all have a good night.